Yo, what's up, chat? How's it going? I'm kind of pissed at myself because I was working on NoFT, the NFT blocker, and I submitted a version 1.0.1, and then I immediately realized I need to update it more, and then I can't update it. I can't submit the next version until this version is approved. It's really annoying. It is cringe on Google's part. But it is very, very much updated from where I had it on stream. First of all, let me just walk you guys through the new NoFT. If you didn't see this, we made this a couple days ago on one day. And what it does is it detects NFTs and it blocks them. I like scrolling through hashtag new NFT profile pictures. It's very nice. Should see some accounts pop up. But the point... see, here we go. Got some blocks coming in already. Now, the problem with it, as Death just said in chat, is that Twitter doesn't like people using these kind of things, right? So the old version, it just blocks them all at the same time. But the new version, it schedules them to be blocked in the background every 20 seconds. So every 20 seconds, it should block a new account from this pending list. See, it just blocked one. And the next 20 seconds, it'll block the next one. So this prevents you from getting targeted by Twitter. Also, a follow automated button, which literally just treats that as if it's blocking someone, except I added a new option for following someone. Actually, it's going to fail because I'm logged in as myself. But that's pretty cool. Oh, and we got... So we see... Is this actually fucking an NFT picture? No, okay. Okay, there's so many. But look, I added a third option, block, mute, and replace profile picture. So now if we go to Twitter Blue... it does this. I like this a lot. I like this a lot. Anyway, these features are all pending as soon as it's fucking approved, and then it has to get approved again by Google because I can't cancel the current approval process. But yeah, it should be PogChamp. I just wish that I hadn't submitted the wrong version, and now I have to submit it again because it's going to be like a couple days, probably, unfortunately. But until then... Oh, and if you want to use it now and you have like coding experience, you can just go to the GitHub and compile it yourself. Yeah, but for now, today, the thing I want to do is not work on NoFT. It's work on Squabble. Squabble, the online multiplayer game that you can play. Oh, it still says Word Duel. We have to get rid of all mentions of Word Duel because Word Duel is bad. Bad name. Duel. Yeah, of course, in the dictionary. Word Duel. Squabble. Squabble. And Squabble, you might be asking, what is Squabble? Squabble is like Wordle, except it's online multiplayer. Let's do today's Wordle real quick. Is it just prick again? Or is it prick today? Oh, it was prick yesterday. Oh, shit. Crisp. Fuck. What could it be? Crimp. It's got to be crimp, I think. Let's go. Easy clap. Yes, it can block in the background, Janon. Look at this one. Well, that was fast. So what we were working on for basically the entirety of last stream was the backend, the API, the WebSocket backend that allows two players to play with each other. And we I think we finished it or got close to finishing it or something like that. I think we did. So now what we have to do is just integrate it with the front end. Oh yeah, the one thing we didn't do is taking damage because we didn't decide how to do that yet. But other than that, we should be pretty much good. So let's work on the game. So here's this page. Let's rename this to game.tsx so we can go to localhost/game and we're at the game page. But then index.tsx, .tsx. So the home page, we need a home page for it basically. Let's make the home page. Home. Okay, we need a big squabble text. It's a LUD project. I mean, I came up with it on my own. But I guess he's paying for it. Squabble. No, it's not for bro versus bro. Certainly. It's for much more than that. Squabble. Create a lobby button. Okay. So tell me how it found locked on water. Did you get your wish flying to the surface? Okay, we need to make it so that when you click on the button, it makes that call to the backend. So .env next public API base equals localhost 3000. So create game. How do we create a game? Well, we make a fetch request. Next public API base slash fucking, what was it, game? I think it's just this. Method post. And then we get a result from that. Let's see what happens when we press this button now. Failed because we need cross origin allowing. Okay, I can do that real quick. Let's see, where would that be? It would be right here. And then I would do res dot headers dot set access control allow origin star. Does that work now? Yes. Okay, so we created a game and we got back our game ID. Here's the game ID. That's like a lobby code, basically. Do I write tests for something like this? Probably not. Not while I'm working on it because it's kind of a rushed thing. Okay, so const router equals use router. So now once we create this game, because what I just did is I created the game, but it's still on the same page. It didn't give the user any feedback. So if res.error console.error res.error return, and then we have const game ID equals res. And then I want to do router.push /games/ and then plus game ID. So boom. And then that redirected me to this page. Perfect. So now I just have to make a new folder, call it game, move the game to that folder, and rename it to game ID. Who thought of the name Squabble? I think I did. Okay, so now that we have this page open, we should be able to connect to the game. So let's try that. Well, we already bought squabble.me. So we're not changing it now at this point, unless there's something goated. No timer? Oh yeah, timer. Oopsies. Not that it really matters. That's just for show. So we want to connect to the backend. So const ws equals new WebSocket. And the URL from this is process.env.next public API base.replace HTTP with WS / API, no, / game / and then router dot parent. Wait, what? You got to figure out a way to extract the game ID from the URL. Query router.query.gameid. .query.gameid. Oops. Okay, then I'll just do like ws.onMessage equals data console.log data. Holy shit, we're already getting stuff. Wait, hold up. Reload. An empty object. An internal server error. Undefined? There's something wrong. The router... Did that not work? Holy shit, it's... Oh. I think I'll just do if router.query.gameid doesn't exist, return. And then we also have to return ws.close. Okay. So now, if we reload the page, stop console.logging the router. We're getting nothing from the WebSocket, but that might be by design. We might be actually just not getting anything from the WebSocket. Wait, what? It's like the game ID doesn't get loaded until I do a fast refresh. Wait, yeah, it's empty. I guess I just have to do get server-side props then. Rec dot query. Oh, params like this. Console.log params. Reload the page. Game ID. Okay. Game ID equals params.game ID. I want something new to love. Interface game page props. Game ID is a string. Daughters brighter from now on, and a sun. Wait, I'm stupid. I don't need this at all. I just need this. Okay, now, there we go. Okay, so we connected, and we got an event that says its type is public. We got player states. So this is all the players connected. Then we got an event. Then we got a player state for ourselves, another public, another player, another public. So we are receiving data from the WebSocket. That's good, I guess. I'm seeing a couple problems off rip, though. There's a whole Wordle gang on the Yard Discord rooting for me. That's cool. Just freaking out. So the problem that I'm seeing here is that, look at all this. This is a lot of players connected to the game, assumedly. I don't think I'm doing anything when players disconnect from the game. I should be removing them from the list of players. So when the WebSocket closes, well, actually, this is weird. I gotta think about this. If I remove the player as soon as their connection closes, then they won't be able to reconnect. Status. What is the player status? quit. All these players are marked as quit. So actually, I don't really have to worry about this. They're already marked as quit. I don't need to add more logic to that, I guess. But let me go here. Let me create a new game that doesn't have all these Garbo players in it. So now it just has me, whose status is 0, which stands for alive. Word index 0, HP 100, all that shit. And my private data doesn't have anything important on it. Now, the next thing to do The next thing to do. The next thing to do is to manage these states in the board state context. I have this board state context right here, which stores the state of the board. So, do I want to put the WebSocket logic in here, or do I want to make another context for this? Probably want to put it in here. It's your birthday, the novella? Happy birthday. Let's get some Feels birthday mans in the chat. I don't actually think that's an emote in here. Oh, it is. Did I do today's Wordle? I sure did. Here it is. Can I do add event listener instead of on message? Yeah, I can. Always a better syntax. Let's store a connected state. So when this opens, set connected true, and when it closes, set connected false. You're absolutely wrong, you crazy boy. Think about it for a second. Let's say the API base was https api.squabble.me. What would replacing HTTP with WS do? It would do this. I'm so sorry. I'm All right. What do we got here? What do we got here, chat? We have outdated logic is what we have. I need to move all this this state stuff. I need to move it into I guess I could make like a symbolic link. I wonder if that'll work well. Well, that didn't work. There we go. Now there's an empty room I've outgrown when I wait for you. All right, board state context. What I want to do here is what data do I want to have? I want to have the whole ass game state, I guess. No, I don't. Because you're not going to have the whole ass game state. The object is still called word duel. The only thing that's still called word duel is the folder that it's in. I can change that eventually. That's all I need, right? Yeah, that is all I need. Okay, let's rename this to game state context. Oops. And then we need a game state. Local game state. Yo, Ant Dog, thank you for the 11 months of tier 1. Very pog. Am I using recoil / redux here? No, I'm just using contexts. Recoil. React. I don't need it. So I got my public game state here. I got my player game state. That's all I got. Okay, I need to include these functions, I think, on this object. I don't really love having to combine two objects together for it. This local game state can be whatever I want it to be. Wait, no, that was helpful. It was helpful. It was never mind. This was helpful. Having that here was helpful. I changed my mind again. It's better to have these functions in here. Satisfied to Thank you for the Prime sub, X Eddie V. Appreciate it. I always like me a bit of primes. Puyo, thank you for the 2 months of Prime. Appreciate it. I bet there's actually like at least 5 more people who have a Prime available in here. Because I haven't streamed for, what, 2 days? That's plenty of time for Primes to build up, you know? So just check your Prime. Chat, just check your Prime, please. Zol0, thank you for the Prime. Coder Dan, thank you for the Prime. I knew it, guys. I knew you'd have Primes. Just gotta check. I'm not asking for you to use them. Just check. Give me a little checky check. need an excellent Almost there. Almost done. So the next thing I need to do is when you submit a word. Okay, we got a bunch of errors actually. And I won't spend time resenting the way things are. I need to store the current word. Okay. Const my public state equals public state dot player states ID. The burden. All right, so we have on key pressed. We need to do on backspace. Which is just set current word, and then we plug in this. By me, I know what you're thinking. My ears again. You should be sorry. All right, so on submit, what do we do when we submit a word? This is a cringy one. We need to make it cringe correctly. What do we used to do? We used to add it to the history, but we don't do that anymore. We do that on the server side. We need to submit this to the WebSocket. We need to send a message. The message that we need to send is as follows. This. Type equals word, data is word is current word, and we need to calculate the typing history. That's a fun one, actually. That's going to be fun to do. Typing history dot current. We'll make that a ref. That doesn't need to be stored in any state, doesn't need to be visible anywhere, just has to send. Now, this we don't need, because we'll get the state update from the server. Now, get rid of this. Get rid of this. Boom. Go here. So typing history. Typing history is basically only needed so that in the game's replay we can view the history of the typing. But we do need it. It's pretty important, I guess. So every time we press a key, we do typing history dot current dot push date dot now, the current timestamp, and the new word. Every time we do backspace, we do the same thing. And you might be thinking, couldn't you do this inside a use effect on the current word? The answer is probably, but I don't want to count on that working 100%. Typing is current by push. Okay, and this we do this. Boom. And now, yeah. But we do need to clear the typing history when our word index changes. So use effect. Use effect on my public state dot word index. When the word changes, typing history dot current equals empty array. Okay, progress. There are no more errors in this file anymore. That's pog cham, but we do need to read the JSON messages from the server. Now, let's see. We're also missing some stuff here. Let's actually fix this up first. Public. This is not going to work. Let's also pass in my public state just for the kicks of it. Public player state. Okay. Is this not exported or something? No, for some reason. And word length, my public state more like. History, more like also my public state, but we need the correctness and the word. So we do word equals my public state dot history si, and then correctness equals player state dot history si. Word is a string, correct? Wait, it's any? Why is it any? Why is this any? Did I not import this? Yeah, I didn't import this yet. Oops. Okay. Correctness shouldn't be a string. Correctness shouldn't be a string. Oh, I got this all wrong. That's the correctness. Correctness is public. Word is private. I don't know if any of what I'm saying makes sense to you guys, chat. But this is just basically, I'm turning... I'm turning the old version that I made, which is single player, into a multiplayer version. Which just requires a lot of going through everything and making sure it's correct. The wings we walked, so lost and thought you were the nothing, taking me with you. Okay, progress being made. I don't think there are any errors anymore. Oh, there are still errors. Gotta look here. Nice. There are fewer errors. These are very minor. Now they're all gone. Okay. Okay, wait, chat. Now the only thing we have left to do is when we receive a message to parse it. So let's look at what kind of messages we can receive. These 4 types of messages. Let's move this into its own file. Right here. Export these all. My sight, so is sent to me the beauty you've been singing. Stop time, build a world where God cannot take us. All right, we need another symbolic link now. I don't know if this is a thing that people do, actually. I have 2 folders here, and they both the back end and the front end need to access this these types, right? So I just have a symbolic link that connects them. I don't know if that's like a good convention or anything, or if that even pushes well to GitHub, but it's pretty easy to do, so I don't know. Yeah, that's what I did for Mogul TV, guys, but it's so much more effort to maintain and set up. Like, it's a shit ton of effort. It took me, like, at least an hour to do it the right way, which is like this. I do have a backend extension and then shared code, and that works quite well, but it takes fucking forever to set up. And this, it just takes one command to create a symbolic link between the two. So, I mean, it's working so far. If it stops working, I'll have to rethink it, but... All right, so there's 4 different events that we can receive. There's an error event. In which case, we'll just console.error for now. We'll just console.error, ws error, and then message.error. And I watch the water unfold. It's a feeling I want you to know. As I'm not the same. All right, case WebSocket event dot invalid word. Okay, I'll just console.error. In this case, I'll do more in this future for this with this. Invalid word, exclamation point. It's a switch inside a switch. And then user quit. User quit. And then this should be a string. Okay, good. Cool. That's handling the event. Now we just have two more. Public. And private. Oh, thanks for pointing that out. Yeah, set connected false for sure. Not that that's a huge deal, but good to fix it now. Public and private. So when we receive a public data, we do set public state old and then message dot data. I forgot a break. That is so lucky that I remembered that break. That's so lucky. Look at what TypeScript did. Look at what TypeScript did, chat. Not only did it expect a break statement before case, it also correctly typed that message.data was either a WebSocket event or a partial public game state. Because it would be a WebSocket event if this carried over from the last case statement, and now it's just POG. So you remove the test version of NoFT. I don't need more info. I mean, I think it's working. I just wanted people to test it. Beta test it. But I don't know. Set private state. Why is this not working? Oh, player. Set player state. As the shoulder the weight of the world. So, and if I put this in here, then it'll be like mad at me, right? No. Oh, of course it wouldn't be. If I take this out, it would be mad at me because it would say whoops. This, yeah, okay. Anyway, Pog. This is now working. Maybe. Oh, you know what we need? We need a third event. Is it an event that we need? Yeah, it kind of is. User joined. I need to transfer the user's ID to itself. In which case, if message.eventData.u set ID message.event-data.id. Now, why is this angry at me? What is event data? WebSocket event data, WebSocket event. Of course. It doesn't, it's not types checking correctly. Fine. I'll have to fix this up eventually to make it cleaner. Okay, so now whenever a player joins... Ooh, this is important. We're actually getting errors here. We can't have errors happening in the backend. That'll fuck stuff up. Actually, let's figure this out now. Oh shit. Nice. Can I repurpose undefined reading this at ws.saveGameState? Save game state, remove players broadcast. Save game state. Save game state. Save game state. Save game state. Here we are. Cannot read properties of undefined reading this. Remove players. Actually, don't know. I'll fix the. Yeah, I'll fix that later. The thing I want to do is when a player connects, I want to do. Oh shit. Okay, I need to take a shit real quick. But this is gonna be a bit annoying. Oh, holy shit. Someone actually redeemed the fucking thing. Wait. Sultan96. That's the first time anyone has ever redeemed that your name added to my current code reward. Okay. Where do you want it? Where do you want it in this file? I'll dedicate this function to you. Everyone saving up for the Twitter follow? I really... Oh, wait. No, that's 10 million. I was about to say, I really don't want to follow people on Twitter. And then I realized that's why I named it. Or that's why I made it 10 million. Okay. I mean, I'm following 67 people on Twitter. So I, honestly, realistically, I need 2 more. Holy shit. I have 49.9 thousand followers. 49,933. I need 67 more people to follow me on Twitter. Chat, if you're not following me on Twitter, follow me right now to get me to 50K. That would be PogChamp. 67 people. Wait, I just listened to this song. It's crazy that it's playing again. This is a banger. Oh, wait, there was a new... Chat, remind me after the song. I want to play the new Minimi song. Oh, 50 more people. 50 more people. Okay, I'm gonna put right here accepting a function to this method sponsor or dedicated to Sultan 96. Does this work? It does. I don't need this any at all. Okay, so now this is the code dedicated to you, Sultan. If type of request equals function wait, this should be called response. This response, if type of response equals function, this response equals response session, else this response equals response. And what this will allow me to do is now I can broadcast a method which takes in a session, and if session.id equals target.id equals session.id. Not doing that, coder Dan. target.id equals session.id, or actually just const u equals this, and then I do return type event data is WebSocket event dot user joined data event data ID is session dot ID u. Boom. We're gonna have a lot of problems now because a lot of stuff is undefined until you connect to the server. Okay, I don't know why it's looping. There was a new song by Minami 2 days ago. I haven't listened to this yet, chat. Or I listened to like the first 2 seconds of it. This is a really goated artist. So maybe this song is also goated. Let me make this null instead of undefined. What's this? Why is this happening? This is wrong. Maybe it's lag. I'm restarting the window. What is wrong here, chat? I actually can't figure this out. The song is pretty banging. That one Monka S's anime's opening was also by her. Uh, yes, but that anime is not Monka S. It's a work of art. Wait, I'm so confused. Is TypeScript betraying me here? Why does it say it's a string, chat? Good song. Claps all around. Um Let's go with this. Yeah, Domestic Girlfriend is the anime where how do you even summarize the plot? It sounds like a Monka-esque anime. Well, it's not. It's really, really interesting. No, okay, this is the plot. So this dude hooks up with a random girl he meets to get over the fact that his teacher that he's in love with doesn't feel the same about him. And then the day after they have sex, he learns that his dad is getting remarried, and his new stepmother's daughters are both the random girl he just met and his teacher. And so now they're all living together. It's really funny. I'm super confused though, chat. I don't know why this isn't working like I would expect it to. I'm literally setting this equal to public game state or undefined. Public game state or undefined. So why does it say it's always a public game state? Shouldn't it be public game state or undefined? No, I said that part. This is or undefined. Am I crazy, chat? What's wrong here? Like if I do null or undefined. It's always saying it's null. Why is it fucking saying it's not undefinable? If I pass undefined here, it's going to be undefined. It's going to be undefined. What am I doing wrong? What if I do undefined or null? What? Now it's still always null. Type test equals undefined or number. Test. It thinks it's always a number. If I do a number or string, now it thinks it's a test. What? Am I crazy? This is going against everything I've ever learned. This should work. Public game state or undefined. I'm sure I've used this in other places. It does support undefined. I swear it does. I've used this before. Like, okay, where would I have used this? Onwards, gonna run, she's just fine. Like this. String or undefined. If I change this to just use state, cart ID is string or undefined. This is the same thing. Version 16.8.0. Is it a different version of React? No, it's the same fucking version of React. I'm insane. Do I need to import like React like this? What? S. What is S? It's just fucking anything. It's anything. It could be anything. Strict null checks in TS config. Skip libcheck, true. Strict should be on, right? Strict null checks, true. What the fuck? Now it works. God damn it. I did not know that was ever a thing. I think I've always had that on in my entire life. That's crazy. Okay, my public state equals my public state. So now if I do player states, that... Okay, nice. Okay, nice. Finally, okay. ID, question mark this, colon, undefined. Let's see. This can be or undefined. I was wondering why this didn't work before. Okay, we're getting a lot more errors popping up, which is good. I'm not sure why this error is happening, though. It's the only thing. How could I have ever let you down? Type old functions as I want to. This. Return types. Player states. Shit. So I want to do like not old, undefined, or... There we go. Where's my Okay. Some of the errors are gone. There are still yet many more errors. Get rid of this. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Yeah. Get rid of that. Wait, actually, no, I can put that there. There's only the template. Nothing here. Oh, big errors. Okay. So, we're having problems with these things being possibly undefined. So, we need this. And then we need if not player's state or not my public state, return there. More errors? Yep, more errors. Type undefined cannot be used as an index type. That's weird. You can use undefined as an index type. But that fixes that. No errors here. No errors here. Big error here. Why would you play up there when you can love underneath? Rows is a list of JSX elements. Okay, I think we're good. Is this gonna work? No, not yet, but we're getting there. We're going to be getting there. Console.log my no. We'll go inside here. Public data player states. We got the player states here. Here's the data. But it's undefined. Did we never set it? Oh, shit. I see what the problem is here. It's always staying as undefined. Okay, I can fix that. Bum. I wake up to the sound of the silence. This works, just TypeScript doesn't like it because it doesn't know that it's always gonna work because it's partial. Message.data is partial. So I could just make it non-partial and then it would work. Okay, wait, hold up. Let's make a new game. If I submit a word, it uploaded the word, and look, it's got all my typing data as well. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Spare the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. I do need to modify this typing data. Everybody wants to be my enemy. That should make it better. But still, I am missing the fact that it's not working at all. It's not working. It should be sending me a response. It should be like, oh yeah, you got the word right. Point. Oh, invalid word. Wait, I just received invalid word. Point. But when my word is valid, it doesn't work. This needs to be the opposite, maybe? From your fingers. Yeah. Big error. Big error. Okay, we're just gonna restart the backend. With your blocks. Okay, I can fix this. I'm seeing that there's an error when it's trying to validate the word. So let's fix this now. Should be possible. I can't move, live or die. All the use is late and there's no turning back. So it's not picking the random solution correctly. Console.log word index correct word. Undefined. Tests 0 undefined. So it did get to this place, but picking the random solution did not work. It should return a string. What did it do? Oh, floating. Test again. Array.length is undefined. Array is any. Words is not correct. Oh, dot words. I have to do words length dot words. And that's all. This will fix the whole thing. Irate. Shit. Oh, it just didn't reset the word. Wait, it worked. It just didn't reset the word. Irate was 0 correct. Irate. Wait, is that actually... That can't be right. Irate is 0 correct. Wait, it actually is right. The correct word is conus. Cox. Fuck. That should have been more correct. This will fix it. Irate. Oh, wait. I know what it is because I can see it over there. It's mites. Mited. Miter. Yes! We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. Huge progress. Huge progress. Okay. So let me fix the thing where it's not resetting your entry. Okay, here. Set current word empty. Okay. Gotta reload the window. I think it's really cool that it can now maintain your terminal sessions when you reload. Okay. Okay, there seems to be an error when I refresh the window when I reconnect to the server. So that we'll have to fix that example eventually. Okay. Irate. Okay, this is an actual one, chat. This is actually a guess, and it's physically impossible for me to know the answer. Also, wait, it didn't. It shouldn't be word index. It should be. Wait, I actually can look this up real quick. Don't play with on the Switch. Add guest to player. Here we are. It always adds to the history, so I can just check the history.length. Okay. Irate. Okay, this is a good start. Irate, A, R, and E. What do we need to check? We need to check. Oh, this is fucked. These should be dark gray instead of white. But wait, let me finish this first. Let's see if we can get this. Dreams. Nice. So it's something... Don't have any other guesses. We need more letters. Pound. Oh. Peer. Pears? No, it can't be plural. Pearl? I think that was correct. Yes, that was correct. That was right. That was right. Nice. Let's go. I still got it. Still got it. Holy shit, chat. Holy shit. This is PogChamp. We're actually making huge progress. So this is this the same one? Yeah, it is. So now we got to figure out why this S is white and not like dark gray, like it should be. Oh, we could maybe finish this today. Dude, that all came together so fast. It was like, nothing worked, boom, everything worked. Oh, I know what this is. That. There we go. Now it's dark gray. And now if I do... toils. Yeah, nice. All of them are gray. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. This is so close to being done now. You can find the answer with DevTools on Wordle. You sure can, but you sure can't right here because this is only sending me back the exact information that is displayed on the screen. It's not just sending me the correct word. It's only sending me what colors these things should be, what words I have in my history, etc. Let's make this flash. This is fucking Mogul merch. Yeah. That could be done with CSS animations. Cursor blank equals animation. Keyframes. The words first Wordle anti-cheat. It doesn't need anti-cheat. It's physically impossible for this to need anti-cheat. Like the reason Valorant needs anti-cheat is because you can, like, the only cheating you could possibly do in this is fucking, you know, have a bot that types in words for you. Right? There's no anti-cheat necessary. Okay, that should make it blink. Wait, this is the keyboard key, not the fucking letterbox. What am I doing? There you go. Saint. Oh, what a bad first word. Who suggested that? Is this still Pearl? Yeah. Use pious. What a bad first word. Ugh. Adieu. That's not in the dictionary. Oh, wait, that's not how you spell it. That is in the dictionary. Go for soar. That's not in the dictionary. Audio. Oh, you guys are really bad at this. Orate. Orate, that one's pretty good. I know it's still Pearl. Use Pearl. Oh, good idea. Yeah, actually, well, Pearl is not a bad first word. It's got L, R, E, A. Like, aren't the top letters R, S, T, L, N, E, and then A? Based? Based on what? We have an error here popping up. We need to fix this error. Correctness is undefined on the word row. So the word rows right here. I want to die on a concrete ball. Let's console.log rows. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Why is my dictionary in JSON? What the fuck do you mean? Why is it in JSON? Why would it not be in JSON? So the problem that we just came across, chat, is that there's two different... Ow. What the fuck did I just do to my finger? Anyway, there's two different states. There's the there's the private state, the state that, yeah, okay. So there's the state that only you can see, and that state is the one that has the words in it, right? You can only see your words, but everyone can see your guesses. So basically what's happening here is the words are stored in a different place than the colors of the letter boxes. And what the problem, when the problem occurs is when you submit something, and now it syncs those two things slightly at one after another, right? So what's happening here is that it still has the old test, but it has the new, there's no guesses, no letter boxes. So if we look at save game state, it sends two messages. Wow, Rhino, what a amazing find. I'm sure no one has discovered that E is the most common letter. I want to know you had everything, and you broke me and left these spaces. I want you to hurt like you hurt me, baby. Well, the solution here, chat, is actually a 5-head solution. Look at this, right? This is after we change the game state. So we're changing, in this case, basically the game state is always correct on the server. The game state is always correct because everything gets synced to the same save game state function. We're never going to have this race condition on the server. This is the cause of the race condition right here. I'm broadcasting the public data and I'm specifically sending the private data. Now, what if we combined these into one broadcast call? That would solve it instantly, right? That would solve it instantly, because then all we would have to do is combine them, and then yeah, then it's fucking all in one message. We don't get two separate messages. There's no more race condition. So explain. Are you asking me to explain swim sag? Let me explain this in more detail, because this is a goated solution. So, wait, do I have my drawing tablet right here? Yeah, I do. All right. So, step 1. User guesses word. And then what happens, this is the current system. Server sends, it sends the public first. So basically it would go from the boxes here to the boxes here. The old ones are green. So basically, when you guess a word, the server first sends the fact that now you have 5, you used to have 5 greens and now you have 5 whites. And then the server sends this. The fact that you went from guessing pearl to guessing nothing. And then right here is where the error happens, because we have this data, but we don't have this data yet. So it's like, wait, what the fuck? There's supposed to be letters here. I'm going to crash. So the new step, or the new solution, is this is just step 2. We send all of this in one giant clump. TG1802, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. Anyone else? Wait, I actually have my Prime, chat. I think I have my Prime. Let's all use our Primes right now. Step 1, go to Twitch. Step 2, find someone to Prime to. Like Pokemon. Step 3, press subscribe. Click use Prime sub, and then click subscribe with Prime. Look how easy it is. I have my Prime sub. Do you have your Prime sub? This is a goated starting screen. EGH01, thank you for your Prime. Thanks for checking. Okay, I have to wait for her to say my name. Chat, she's not saying my name. Oh, shouldn't have used my Prime. But here, in this chat, I will say everyone's name. All right. So this is the problem, chat. We have 2 separate events for syncing the public and the player state. What we really actually need is one event. Type state, data, public, question mark equals, private, or player, player. Okay, she didn't notice my sub. That's an L. You should use your Prime here then, instead of there, in Pokemon stream. But I demonstrated how easy it was. It took me, what, 20 seconds to check if I had a Prime? So I know that at least 100 of you are tabbed out of the stream right now. That's fine. I understand a good background noise, especially if you don't understand how to code. But all I'm asking is for you to just tab in for 20 seconds, check if you have your Prime, tab back out. She's just fine. So don't worry, my head, 'cause I know. Ladoom House, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. Vinacux, thank you for the Prime as well. This day goes more and more, I'm sure it's so. Okay, so that is the solution implemented just then. Actually, no, it's not. That's not implemented. Ashops, thank you for the Prime as well. See, look how many people were just tapped out, and they didn't remember that they had their Prime available. Doesn't do anything. Okay, now we're sending only the necessary data. Right here, we want to send all the data no matter what. Yeah, I specifically didn't announce it the box boy because it wasn't ready for use. So I take no blame for that. You didn't hear me call out your sub? Oh, no problem, Ash Ops. Thank you for the sub again, and you shouldn't get any more ads because now you're subbed. Still more errors here. Run an ad? Sure thing. I haven't run ads in a while. Okay, more errors that we need to clean up now. Case state. If message.data, or no. Yeah, message.data.public. We do this. If message.data.player. We do this. And this should group these into one render call. And I swear it should. How could I have ever let you down? Yeah, they will run in one cycle. Okay, good. That's what I thought, but you never know with React. Okay, this is weird. It's not assigned a bolted type. Public game state undefined goes to public game state undefined. This is the same error we had like a fucking year ago. No, don't whitelist ad block on my page. Or I mean, whitelist ad block. Or don't whitelist ad block. Just use ad block for everything. I don't give a shit if I don't make 2 more cents because of you. Just use ad block everywhere. Don't see ads. Ads are a cancer upon our society. I'd rather make 0 money from ads and have everybody have ad block all the time than make, well, depends on how much money, than make $1,000 per month on ads. Now if it was 10,000, yeah, I don't know about that one. If you give me money, will I be mad? No. I'll be glad. No, you can spread undefined. Look. See? You can spread undefined. That's not what it is. What it is that it can't detect that message.data.public is undefined or is always going to be defined inside this function. That's what it is. That's what the problem is. So I basically need to put down a little bit of a exclamation point right here. I don't like using these usually, but in this case, it's kind of necessary. Let's see if this works now. Any workers? Ooh, shit. We got a hard one, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see. I'm not looking at chat for this. I want to solve this on my own. Let's do mound. Okay. Let's go with Is that a word? I don't like it anyway. I want let's go with That's a good one. Okay, so we know it's where could the N be? The N could be SAND. The S could be Really trying not to look at chat for this. The D could be DAN. Dans? I don't think there's a word that starts with DANS. But the S doesn't have to be there. I don't think it's DAN. And we're missing a letter still. Okay, I know it's not Sandy, but I'm gonna do it. Okay, that's good. So it's something ands. Could be bands. Shit. Lands. No, wait, it can't. I thought I got rid of all the plurals. Shit. This is just a guess. What could it be? It can't be P, pans, fans, gans, hands. It could be hands. It could be hands. It could be lands. Could be. Let's try hands. I think it was hands. I think I got it. Wait. Oh, it wasn't hands. What the fuck was it? Lands? It was lands. Fuck me. Just that was just the fucking luck of the draw. Yeah, it could have been wands as well. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Spare the sympathy. Okay, tests. What is this crash happening because of? To be worth spinning a mic, tell you you're the greatest. But once you turn the head off. Why is this null? That's a bad one. It's a bad glitch. But this is the current history. My public state, and then player state has the current history as well. Then here, my public state has previous histories. Player state still has the current history. What the fuck? Okay, we actually would be faster if we actually got the thing right. Whatever. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Spare the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Okay, let's take a look at this this response. See if it's what we expect it to be. What's my ID? 45 ED. Recycle, thank you for the 18 months of tier thingy. 1. Your months don't save. You gotta connect your Discord account and connect your Twitch account to your Discord account so that the moderators can check it over. Got previous histories there. What am I? I'm 45 ED. 45 ED. Previous histories. Well, then I can't help you. Play with your blocks. Can't help you. I literally don't have the time to help everyone who has stuff like this. Which is very few people, by the way, because my coding is imperfect and this would never happen. Holy shit. Chat, you know how we can't have Twitch emotes on the Mogul TV because they're copyrighted by Twitch? We're having them remade? These are fucking sick. This is so cool. Atrioc, Dan's game. T-Tors. Mango. Seems good. Stan's debated. Nick, Craigasm. Aiden, Whatface. Ludwig's the lull. Durs is a Bible thumb. Cutie, not like this. Slime. Oh, Slime's the perfect Kappa. Ludwig Pogchamp. It's so cool. That's so dope. Do I picture myself in an auditorium with 500 people watching me code? No shot. I would not be able to stream if I thought about it like that. I'm not sure what's going on here. I think Is it possible that it's... Are we sure that these are both being emitted in the same thing? Console.log state update. I told you not to play with the misfit toys. Let's try this. Okay, we gotta actually figure out this word. Okay, I really like a mound. Not pinned, mound. Oh, shit. Wait, that's all the letters. Sund. No. Sudden, no. Wait, it ends with an S. Dunes? Nice. Don't play with the misfits. 688, 6811, 6811. We got the history. We got the previous history. Then we got one render. Previous history. History, what the fuck? Did I fuck something up? Wait, no, it's putting them in two separate renders. It's gotta be. Wait, which one's set? The public state, right? Yes. Okay, React group set state into one render. Unstable batch state. Unstable batched updates. I mean, sure. Wait. A React DOM. React DOM dot unstable batched updates. Import unstable batched updates from React DOM. Oh, I have typings installed for that. Was my first big coding achievement? Oh, I don't fucking know. Oh, I know what it is. It was when I made this. Oh. God, this was 3 years ago. It was like an app that allowed people to check their grades in my high school. And it got like 3,000 downloads, which is crazy because I actually did analytics on it, and most of the downloads were not from my school. So somehow it spread, the word spread to people in other schools in the same school district. How to work it, like parse the HTML and shit. Okay, let's see if this works. It's fucking, what was it? Dunes. Tears. Dunes. What was... It's flashed for a second. Wait, that worked, though. It worked. Dunes. Oh, it's not dunes anymore. It's the next word. It's the next word, chat. Dare. What am I missing? No, I can't do moist. Poi. Boils. What the fuck? I'm not looking at chat. I'm not looking at chat. Not gonna look at you, chat. I need to check a lot of letters. Like care, car, carps. What the fuck? Oh, dairy. Oh, goated. Oh, this is gonna be so sick, chat. Wait, it's working. It's actually working. Okay, but what's this thing? What is this thing? We gotta fix that. Where it like flashes the next word for a split second. No, that's not what it is, Brianna. Let's try to get this one real quick. Mound time. Setu. Pills. No. Pill. Pit. Piss. Pit. Pike. No. Licks. Shit. This U is suspicious. I have 4 of the letters. T-E-U-S. So I should be... Is that a word? No. Sex is. Okay, this narrows it down. Setup? Oh, goated. I got that before you, chat. Oh, wait, you... Never mind, you guys that like a minute ago. Bum, bum, ba, ba, da, ba. Yo, thank you for the Prime sub, Quake Crackatecture. I gotta move this into the batched updates. Let's see. And I needed you more. Now, actually, there's a thing here. I could do this. I could certainly do this. I want you to hurt like you hurt me. And then I would do if Uber doing the good work? More like Uber's offline, so I have to ban them myself. I shouldn't do this though, because I need let word changed equals false, or it just is a Boolean. No, this doesn't work at all. No, this doesn't work. This doesn't work, chat. This does not work. How do I do this? How do I make this work? Shit. I need to know whether or not the word has changed without having this be in a separate render call. Oh shit. Unless I send it off when I send this off. Unless I send an event back. But by sending an event back... Shit. I'm not sure, chat. I'm not sure at all. Well, let's do that later, I guess. Let's solve this problem. Show you a dream. Oh, fuck me, of course. Wait, this is so easy. So simple and easy to do. To fix this problem. Let's do that. Okay, now the fucking thing crashes because I opened a giant file. That error should now be hopefully gone. We still get this shit, though. Oh. I mean... No, I don't fucking know, chat. I don't know. Mound. No mounds? Okay, this is a bug. Why is this white? It's because it's null. No, it's different. It's white. I wonder if this means that there's two E's and there's a bug. There's two R's. But not three R's. What the fuck could this word be? I only know that there's an E and an R. It's not very unlikely I'm gonna get it. But I do know there's two R's, I guess. I need to know what this word is so I can debug. Um, there's the E. Rerun? No, it's not rerun. Barry. Mary? Fucking... Perry? Fairy? Fairy. Okay, wait. It's not fairy. It's not fairy. It's not Perry. It's Perry. How's it Perry? With you. But reset. That fucks it up somehow. We had to debug that, figure out why it fucked up. Reset is not showing correct. Shut the fuck up. It's not. Look, this is white. This is gray. Different colors. There's a problem. Let's try this. Where's the syntax error? Oh. No, it's not. Guys, you're cringe. You don't understand that this is broken. Letter counts, yellow's marked. Correctness, yellow's marked. Letter counts. Letter counts is correct. P1, E1, R2, Y1. Letters marked is also correct. Then we mark 3 of the 5. 0, 1, 2. We don't mark number 3 for some reason here. So what is this doing? Guess letter, correct letter. So we mark inward. No, we... If not letter counts guess letter. Correct as I. If not letter counts guess letter. So if we do Peppy. I see. I see. Okay. Nope, broken again. Fuck, now I can't reproduce the error. Okay, the word is currently steal. Okay, that's definitely, that's obviously wrong. Oh, I see why that's right. Okay. Guess letter. It's replacing all the greens. If letter counts guess letter. If the total is greater than the number marked. Okay, this actually should be perfect. Okay, the word is audit. Audis. Audi, that's a proper noun. Apple. Okay, I think I fixed everything. Audio. Wow, what a goated first guess for this. Okay, I think that bug is gone now. Ugh. Oh. What could this be? It's LN. Man. What the fuck? Or maybe it's manly. Manly? Okay. This is what we need. We have basically the single player version that's validated by the server. We now need to make it multiplayer. Your words up on the wall. So, to make it multiplayer, what we need is we need to display the other players somewhere, first of all. I don't know what I want this to look like. I kind of want to hire a designer to design it. Let's see. Information displayed. Your current board. Your current keyboard. Squabble logo. Your history of words. Your opponent's public board. Your HP. Your opponent's HP. Now, I'm I'm kind of trying at this point to make it more than 1v1 compatible. I'm kind of like the way I'm thinking it, I'm thinking of making it future proof. Tetris 99 is fucking goated at that, I think. Right? It's basically the same thing. Your board in the middle, your keyboard down here, everyone else's board in the side. It's even like the same kind of thing. Like you can see their boards. Tumbling down. Oh, they're tumbling down. Squabble Royale does have a nice ring to it, which means that it will be one of the game modes. We can have like Squabble Solo, Squabble Fight. No, that's just a fucking oxymoron. No. What's the word for that? Where it's like ATM machine. It's just redundant. Battle Squabble. Squabble Blitz. Squabble Blitz. That's a good one. Squabble Blitz. Squabble Royale. Squabble Solo. Or just Squabble. Squabble and then Squabble Royale and then Squabble Solo. What's the difference between private and public board? The public board is the colors, the private board is the letters. What about Squabble Classic? What about Squabble Classic? There is no classic because it hasn't been fucking released yet. Or it could be Quibble, Squabble, Squabble Royale. No. Because, okay, the thing about Squabble is that Squabble means that, like, bicker, right? So if there's a solo mode, it shouldn't be called Squabble. Unless there's some fucking clever as fuck word way to make that, like... Is there any, like, idiom for, like, arguing with yourself? Like... contradicting yourself. Not schizophrenia, no. Like if someone, no, not anxiety. I'm not talking. I mean, like, if someone in a debate like counters their own point, what would you call that? Is there an idiom for that? Like they made a bad argument and is countering their own point. Not hypocrite, no. Not self-burn. Controbble? Oh no, that's you're just coming up. That's not an actual word. It's not self. I'm not looking for self-report. No. Host it on your own petard is yes, but that's too long. Shot themselves in the foot. Okay, but that doesn't fit in with squabble. That is what I'm talking about, though. Probuttal? No, that's not really what I'm looking for either. Actually, no, that kind of is what I'm looking for. I mean, we could just call it prolepsis or something. Shot themselves in the fobble. Good one, good one. Yeah, that really... That would make a good button. Not calling it hobble. Just call it squabble solo. Let's work on UI for a bit. Let's work on the homepage. We need a logo and a color theme. Okay, what does prolepsis actually mean? I'm not going to search that on my main screen in case it's bad. Prolepsis. Okay, yeah, that's what it means. The anticipation and answering of an objection before one's opponent has put it forward. I kind of like that word. Squabble solo is Wordle. I'm not calling it Wordle, though. I mean, it's just practice mode. We could just call it practice mode. Mogul moves cherry blossom color scheme. So it'd be like pink. What if we made it like winter themed now and then we change the theme every season? Call it ladder and people can climb the number of puzzles. Does that work? Might. Squabble. What would a Squabble logo look like? I mean, it could just be the letters. The Scrabble logo is probably, if I had to guess what it is, it's just the letters in boxes. Never mind. It's just a fucking boring cursive-y thing. I mean, this is what I thought. Man, this fucking logo design is crazy. Yeah, it's not gonna be red. I think I'm gonna make it fucking purple or some shit, because purple's Pog. Purple is the Pog champ color. As colors go. What if it was something? Okay, I'm just gonna spitball here. Gimp is PogChamp, by the way. Squab. Squab. Oh. If we did that and then we did something like. And then. I didn't put enough letters in. Something like this. Is my first idea. I don't know if I like it. It feels. Doesn't feel right. I mean, I like your ideas, chat, but the problem is it's too complicated. We need something simple. If we did it like this, the main favicon would be like this, and then it'd be like SQ inside here. Just like too much like a periodic table now. No. You like hire someone on Fiverr or something. Yeah, it looks like Adobe, true. No, not Squibble. Because we're also having modes where you can have more than 5 letters. Maybe something where we have... like a bunch of these. Like falling down. But the top ones would be smaller. Something like that. And then the actual thing would be down here. Ooh, I don't hate this. Okay, where did that one come from? SQUABBLE. It would just be the general shape. There would be more of these. Squabble is such a long word, though. The advantage of this as well is that we can have these animate on the web page. I don't know if I love it. That's my second thought, or my third thought. Thought 1, 2, 3. And it would also not be black; it would be colored or something. I thought this had a gradient for some reason. I do like having just clean text. This is just a goated logo. Not exactly what I'm going for, though. I'm not doing multiple rows, I don't think. It's just less readable. It's always going to be less readable, chat. I hate the background being concrete. Nah, I don't love this. I mean, the problem is, chat, this has to be compact in either vertically compact or horizontally compact, or both. No, it has to either be in this shape. Okay, I can't. It should either be like this kind of scale, this kind of scale, or this kind of scale. It cannot be this kind of scale because that just does not fit on the page. Anything that's taller than it is wide does not work. The verticality has to be limited. Just something like the Nintendo logo. Jackbox. Like this, you mean? The Tetrio logo. What? Like that? That looks ugly. It's because it's made out of Tetris pieces, is why it looks ugly. If it wasn't made of tetrominos, then sure. But that, I mean, that fits for this, but it doesn't fit for mine. Um, I like this. I do like that. Um, dice with letters. Can't find it. I mean, I like this a lot. Depending on how we animate it. It would be... It would be just the letters, and then these would like be maybe falling in the background, even is what I'm thinking of. But then we're back to just this. Squabble is such a long word. For stream, welcome Garthy Goose. We're trying to figure out a logo for this game. I'm not trying to figure out a name for you stuff. We're trying to figure out a logo. Like the idea of SQBL. 1 second. We could name it that. I'd make that the domain. Like sqbl.io or something. But I also like just squabble. I mean, if it was SQBL, we could do something like... like that, and have that be the logo. I don't love that either. Tan24 man, thank you for the prime. If it's SQBL though, people wait. I think it's like squibble, squibble, squibble. Squiblio. I pronounce that Squiblio. Squiblio. Because the ah. I don't know. No, I don't like it because it's Squabble. The game is Squabble. I don't like SQBL that much. Chat. Um. Squib game? Isn't a squib from Harry Potter? The logo, does the logo have to be the full game? Well, it's going to be on this page, on the home page. We can have multiple logos, first of all. We could have a single letter logo and then a big one. But I think there's so much space to fill here that it should be wide. So no, the logo does not have to be the full name, but we have to have a full name logo. Well, the ideas that I do like is this. The falling tiles. Slowly falling and turning in the background of the homepage. I like that a lot. I also like that idea, Zinram. I also don't know if I like this. Wow, none of those. I don't know if I like this this design of just like squares with shadows. I don't know if we want something more stylized, more like neon, glowy, more traditional. And that really defines what it should be. You like it simple? Well, but like I like this too. It's too busy. Well, there's not going to be 99 other opponents. I like. I mean, yeah, we are going to have unlockable letter skins, right? So maybe it should be simple by default, and then you get more complicated if you want. too neon-y for a web game. But maybe. We could also go with something like, what should I say? We could do something simple and geometric. That's what I'm trying to say. It's not what I'm thinking of. This is also not. That's closer to what I'm thinking of, but it would only be gray and white. It would be mono, or gray and black, or whatever it would be. Kind of like this, except imagine this is the background's white and the triangles are gray and these ones are slightly darker gray, right? Something very simple, not eye-catching at all. Kind of like this, may even. This style of animation, but bigger, right? Filled in, not so zippy. Like this, but like at 0.5 speed, maybe. And this really draws the eye a lot. So not quite this because of the colors. Ooh. Yeah. Like this color style, this animation style, this shape style. Like, I don't know. I guess this is a whole other kind of pseudo 3D style. And I kind of like that. Kind of like the fucking, what am I thinking of? Kind of like my Twitter banner. Oh, hold up, wait, am I at 50K yet? Oh shit, we need 33 followers, chat. 33 people on Twitter before I'm at 50K. Like this is what I'm talking about. I kind of like this, but animated. Like, I like the style. Look at this. Maybe not as shiny. Hold up. Do we have 50K? We need 22 more. 22 more followers on my Twitter. I've been listening to Arcane for way too long. What are we at? 83. 17 more followers. 17 more people, chat. Just follow me real quick. Just real quick. 15 more. Only 2 people followed? SMH. $11 more. Can I apply for verification yet? I think you need like almost 100K for that. Yeah, I don't have enough followers. Let's go! 50,001 followers. Pog it. Pug, pug, pug. This is trippy. This is not what I'm looking for. It's so hypnotizing. Oh. No. You know what I'm talking about, chat. If you watch the VCT at all. Their floor was really pog. It was like water animations. Do I know how to make these animations? Not yet. I will soon. In fact, let's go for it right now. Holy shit! I also hit 1 million views on Twitch. That was like just now. That's so many views. A million people tuned into my stream at one point. I can't. The human mind cannot comprehend that. Show us nothing in it's a little bit of magic to win the Okay, we need a canvas. We need it to scale itself to the window size. Keep it coming back and coming back and coming back. can do this as well to give it styling. MUI is just PogChamp like that. Width is 100 VWs. Height is 100 VHs. Z index, not this song. Z index 0. Position fixed. Top 0. Left 0. Okay. No, it's controversial. I'm not Mason, and it's literally better than all the arguments against it. I don't agree with. It's literally just typing. It also doesn't affect the performance or anything at all. About these logo suggestions. I like this a lot. I love this actually. This is cool. This one is too old-fashioned. This one is too bold. This one is very cool. And now I'm imagining these squares animate themselves, like it shifts over to the next letter, and it, as it does, it like inverses the color. I will definitely keep those in mind. Those are good suggestions for once from chat. Epilepsy warning. Okay, just want to make sure this was working. I think it's, why is it above? There we go. Okay, just want to make sure the animation was working. All right, so now Okay, so we need a list of shapes. Okay. Let's make 20 shapes. Okay. So this generates 20 random shapes. Now I need to draw these shapes. This can just be in a list. Okay, so we want to do ctx dot push, no, pop dot save. Okay, I want to rotate a certain number of degrees. I actually don't know if this is degrees or radians. It is radians, so this should be times 2 times math.pi. This should be divided by 100. Okay, looping through the shapes, we want to rotate by shape.angle. And we want to do ctx.translate shape.x, shape.y. Then ctx dot, no, and then yeah, ctx dot begin path, ctx dot line 2. Okay, now I'm trying to draw a polygon. I will look up an algorithm to do this because I am too lazy. Why is this not formatting? What the fuck? ESLint is broken? There we go. Oh, there's a triangle. Um, why are there only 4 of them? Why are they... Well, of course, I know why they're not moving. We'd have to do shape.x plus equals shape.xv, y plus equals yv, and then a plus equals av. Have to do this. Then maybe a bit of this. Even less? Okay, they're all orbiting around the center. Should I translate? Oh, there we go. That's more like it. That's more like it. That's much more like it. Let's make him a bit bigger. Let's make him a lot faster. Let's make them a bit grayer. Even more gray. I mean, even more white, light gray. Something like that. Now I need to do, like, when they overlap, I want to have, I want to have them, like, I don't know. I'm looking for... global compositing operation. Maybe source out. Oh, shit. Maybe destination out? No. It should be source out. The new shape is drawn where it doesn't overlap the existing content. That's what I'm looking for. Source out. Why is there only one shape visible, though? Bum, 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 bum. Okay. So this is what it should look like, and this is what it does look like. Um, That's weird. This is not what I would expect it to be. Oh, maybe XOR is what I'm looking for. That's what I was looking for. Yes. Yes. Much bigger. Oh, God. Much fewer. Much more. That's crazy. Much smaller. Still bigger than that. More? No, less. No. Ah, I see. Faster. Register. Oh. Okay, does this appear on the other side now? It does. I don't know if I like this though. I don't like it when there's a lot. I don't like how this looks. It's too... It's too busy on the intersections of many. I can't have too many or else it'll start to lag. I kind of like this more, maybe. This is not what I envisioned. It's not quite what I envisioned. Maybe... Maybe multiply? I think that's better. And I think that'll work better with big ones. I don't know, this is not quite it. It's close, but it's not it. That's weird. Huh. That's weird. That's not bad. I think this is kind of cool. But I still don't like it. I still don't like it. Unfortunately. I wonder. What if it was like this? Uh-huh. Yeah, that's better. That's actually a lot better. Um, yeah. Fewer. If they were only if I make them distributed randomly throughout the page at the start. Smaller. I like this a lot better than the random shapes. Like a lot better. Any opinions? What about multiply again? I like this better. I think I like this better. What about that with the XOR, yeah. Ooh. No. See, I don't like this area right here. No. The maximum size is too big. The minimum size is too small. I wonder what it would look like if I made them different colors. Too yellow. What about multiply now? That's maybe better. That's with more. I feel like the white background is too much of a contrast. Well, we can try this. Okay, that doesn't work now. Not quite. Is it like divide? Oh God, I'm sorry. Um, this is not. What if we do something like this? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I gotta do something like this. Source over. Never mind. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, this is the best we've had. Yeah, of course. I'm gonna fix the clumping. Rounder corners. Yeah, there's no easy way to do that. Yeah, final name is Squabble, Carson. Look, it's functional. Hmm. Hmm. That's not a word? Sax. No, it's the A. Hmm. Wow, you guys suck at this. Two people get spade. There's not even a P. We have 3 letters. It's probably this. So what fits there? How the other vowels? Could be DGE. Like ADGE. B. Badge. Oh, good. It's badge. Now they all spawn in the top left. Nice. Yeah, it's not Sag. It was almost Sag. Was Squabble one of the ones that you wrote on the stream? It might have been. I might have gotten it from you. No, you 100% didn't say that. You said Squirtle. You never said Squabble. Um, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? We have to design the buttons as well. I don't like. I like material buttons, but I don't think it fits a game more than an app. This is also lagging. I'm not sure why. Hmm. So what do we need here? What do we need? I'm gonna take out the background for now. No, actually, I'm gonna keep it in. What do we need? We need a button. It says Squabble Blitz. And then Squabble Royale. And then Squabble Solo. Okay. But this needs to be the buttons need to be huge, first of all. Second of all, they need to be stylized. And third of all, they need to be different colors or something. So you're including the text Squabble? Yeah, because that's what the game mode's called. It's not called Blitz. That's already a thing. It means to attack swiftly. Orioke, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Where's my alert? Stream elements, thank you. Yeah, that's exactly what I meant, Jugert. Yeah, this is fucking goated. This is exactly what I mean. I like this a lot. And I could totally implement this. Now, if we're going off of this being goated and sick as the overall theme, then what do we make the other stuff look like? If that's what the logo looks like, what should the buttons look like? Something like this. Oh yeah, I'd love that. Sugar it. Something like this, which is like solo. What font are we using again? It's pretty sansy. Not mono. Let's just go with Rubik. But bold. Something like this. Blitz. And then Squabble Royale. Yeah, we'll call this mode Squabble Fortnite. And then when you hover over the button, it would look something like this. Boom. This looks pretty good. Green somewhere in the UI. I mean, it might not even be yellow. Because I think this looks sick as well. Oh yeah, different fonts as skins. I was just thinking about like the boxes, but fonts could be cool as well. Just post in the Discord. Should be great. We could even have it like slowly cycle through colors. Like it'd be like a rainbow gradient. The whole thing would cycle through a rainbow gradient, or maybe like the top one cycles slightly out of phase with this one, so it's like this one's red, and this one's like red orangish, and this one's orange yellow, and then it cycles. What would be in the background here is the question. Yeah, you damn near right. Fuck. I don't know, Chad. I don't know very well. What would go in the background? Would it be the falling? What if it was like... What if in the background there were like a bunch of squares? They weren't moving. They were just still. And they did this switching thing at the same speed as this. So like the squares are switching between like purple and white at this synced with this. Don't think it would look that good. About falling letters. Well, the thing is that this is so clean. If we're doing this, it's a clean look. And if we also have like falling letters, I don't know, maybe it would look good. Blearky, thank you for the prime. Maybe I should just implement this and then see where we go from there. Oh. All right, let's implementing. Let's get to implementing. All right, components, animated, logo. Download the SVG. That's fine. Oh, but even this is a because I do want to be. I don't want to make this fontable. I want this to match my font. Well, okay. Let's see. Oh god, that was so fucking loud. That scared me. Thank you for the 500 bits. Okay. View box. Okay. Oh yeah, fucking Control D. Always forget. Always forget. I'm not used to it yet. Okay, so what's the big one? Is the big one its own thing? Oh yeah, this is. I'm not sure how to animate this if it's designed like this. Doesn't really work. Because the white is actually just blank space, right? Yeah. Don't know yet, Sugar. Can I make the masks? There's no masks in this. You must have exported it and it flattened it. Um, can you just have text nodes instead of font? Yeah, something like this. Except obviously in the correct position and at the correct size. Now gotta do the buttons now. I'm tired. Yeah. This looks pretty good. Logo's obviously too small comparatively. Or the text is just too big. Yeah. Can remove this. Oh, guys, it's crazy that I've only received one file when so many people are sending me more files. Oh, gosh, I'm so exhausted all of a sudden. Solo mode. We need an account system all of a sudden. And that is tricky. How do we do accounts? Can have it connect to an existing account with OAuth, like Google or something. We use Firebase. Firebase is probably the best bet. That's what Super Autopets uses. Problem is integrating them with the durable objects. What if we did the opposite on the buttons? I need to like sleep for an hour, chat. That's probably better. The real weed lad, thank you for the 13 months. I'm not trying to use Firebase functions. I'm trying to use Firebase auth. Oh, sheesh. I kind of like that worse, honestly. Holy shit, Parasito, thank you for the 5 gifted. Oh, jeez. I can't thank you enough because I'm so tired. Have I said that recently? me write some stuff down. Solo game mode should not use WebSockets. It should use raw HTTP requests. Lobby names. Don't show the lobby code and URL for streamers. Accounts. Rejoining a game. Set status back to alive or dead based on HP count. Auto reconnect WS on client side. Viewing, replay history, replay viewer. Storing replay history. Unlockables. Play solo mode anonymously. What else? Don't talk to me about Easter eggs when I'm not done with the website yet. Why does only Royal have squabble prefix? Because why? What? You can't just have Royale. Oh yeah, ELO ranking. What else? These are great features. Will take a while to implement. This will take 30 minutes. This will take an hour or 2 hours maybe. This will take 30 minutes or an hour. This will take a while. This will take no time. This will take 2 hours. This will take 30 minutes. This will take nothing. This will take a long time. So, you know, another day of work. Hey guys, I think I have to end stream. I can't focus on anything. I will probably be working on this off stream today. And come on. No FT, get approved. Maybe they don't approve stuff during the weekend. That would suck. We did get a shit ton of progress done today. Very pog. Yeah, I also have to eat lunch. Alright, thanks everyone for watching. No stream tomorrow, most likely. Got work and stuff. We'll see. We'll see when. I'm just gonna raid Pokemon.